all set up. Everything's in order. It's a little later than I thought I would be going live today. So I decided to nix bingo for tonight and then maybe not start it up again for a while. And since normally I would probably go to bed about 2 hours from now, I'm going to spend about 2 hours exploring Chicken Play. And I'm going to jump on into that now to make the most of my time. Getting pretty close on that follower goal there. And pretty close on the sub goal too. Oh, we got our kinship titles. Okay, I am the founder. Oh, nice. Which of these? Okay. Everything is shaping up real nice. Let me grab
Might I take a moment of your time?
these quests, but let me knock all of these out.
Would you do something for me?
Oh.
Would you do something for me? Might I take a moment
Did
of your time?
I already check what kind of stuff I could get as an ally? I think I did. So I've grabbed all the quests that I'm going to do the next time I'm doing normal questing, which I think will probably be after we try out all of the... You know, I actually don't know where to go for Chicken Play. I'll figure it out. Nope, that's not where. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to... That's not how you spell that. No, I'm not going to turn that off right now. But I'm also not doing Shire quests. I want to play as a chicken. Is this where Sanson's farm is? Right here? I think it is. And I think that's where I need to go. Yeah, I think this is it, because I remember this is where I did the Farmer's Fair egg stuff. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Please stay a moment.
Or this guy.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Should I just talk to both of them?
Could I take a moment of your time?
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
Oh, there's the rooster. Okay, let me actually go this way. Okay, I gotta get away from the rooster. Okay, I'm a dirty cheater and I'm gonna look at the wiki for that other quest because I want to do it right.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere. I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
So I have to avoid any and all, and I don't have my find the path on. And now I can't turn it on because I'm carrying this basket. How far away is she? I'm so slow. I wonder... Nope, that's not gonna work either. At least it's not timed. To who? To Holly Hornblower. I'm not doing your pie quest right now. Disgusting. I don't know where I'm going. This is, yes. I'm excited for the Spring Festival. I think I'm gonna start at whatever spot the map that the quest gives me. And then I'm gonna go in
Oh,
order of what the
woe is
wiki
me.
page says.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Should I be doing this right now? Where's the egg basket?
It's terrible. Just
Yeah,
terrible.
I'm trying to. I'm not
I'm
trying to click
sorry.
on you.
My thoughts were elsewhere.
I guess there's no harm in doing this one first. I didn't realize there was another horrible set of quests. Like the pie quests. And the mail quests. And honestly, listen. I love the Shire so much. I would love to live in the Shire. I would love to be a hobbit. When I am playing Lotro, my least favorite place in the game to do side quests is the freaking Shire. To Gammer Tunnely is where exactly? There she is. I'll finish up these egg quests and then I'll do the one that's actually going to unlock Chicken Play. So the current plan, and I know that I say this all the time, I shouldn't say my plans out loud because then they won't come to fruition. The current plan is for tomorrow to start the Spring Festival. And then I'm undecided if what I'm going to do once I finish the Spring Festival stuff is if that'll be the end of stream or if I'll do more Barrow Down stuff. Because I know when I get to level 25, I need to finish Enmity of the Dead, which I got to... No, that was the right one. Race and Social. I have 21 left for Enmity of the Dead 2, and then I guess probably 150 for Enmity of the Dead 3. Is it 50, 100, 150? Who knows what it is.
Oh, woe is me.
So I got a cooking recipe, Sanson's famous hard-boiled eggs, a Matham, and I'm gonna sell that club. And then we're gonna try this again, but we're gonna open the wiki. And we're gonna do... What's this called?
Please, stay a moment.
Witch laid. We're gonna do quest. Which that's not how you spell. I can't type. Oh, I had a page. Hold on. I had a little guide page that was different from the wiki, but I have it on my phone. So let me find a way to get it open on my computer. Okay. So the order is... Okay, I don't have to avoid the rooster. I just have to get the right order. So the order, if you're looking for spoilers, is... Pimpinella. Is there a, like... I guess I should have read. Is there a... dialogue that tells you... Yes. He does say stuff that I guess will maybe indicate the order to you if you're not a dirty cheater like I am. But it's Pimpinella, Bellflower, Cineraria, Tell Time, and then Moonlight.
Just a moment. Could I take a moment of your time?
You show off your most prized pie, confident that not even a hungry hobbit could take it from you. I don't know. I need to know if I should use that right now or prized pie logo. Allows you to carry Holly Hornblower's pies without hungry hobbits seeing you. This item has no impact on similar and very spoiled pie quests. The first use gives you a... Is this an item? And it doesn't... Oh, that's so sick. I'm gonna hold on to that. Is there a similar item for the mail? Ow! So we're doing the early bird. And we're gonna examine Luna. So we're using the Seek the Worm skill to identify which dirt mounds have worms. Try to memorize which mounds have worms before the skill is off, so that you don't have to wait for the cooldown after collecting worms. Return to Belina to complete the quest. I'm gonna turn into a chicken. Oh, I've never done any kind of session play before. This is exciting. Respectfully, I would delete the game if there was a bog lurker run. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's fine. Everything's chill. I turned off tutorial hints, so leave me alone. Oh, my chicken has different settings than I have. No, that's horrible. Okay, give me a second to fix the game. My audio settings are the same, but I gotta do this because I can't see. I don't suppose chickens really use items. I know, it's a new me. I like that it's you. You ever do that with a pet? Hold them up to a mirror and go, look, that's you. Oh, I have a timer. I didn't even realize that. Hopefully it saves this each time I load into the chicken. Okay. So seek the worm. The duration is 5 seconds. And things can kill me. Oh, I didn't even see which ones. I think all 4 of these ones. I am facing the target. Maybe someday I'll do the run to Isengard. I'm trying out chicken play so that I can be a chicken for the walk to Mordor on Saturday. I gotta make sure I know which one of these. Oh. This chicken's gonna walk to Mordor. The chickens don't have access to the Lodro store. Oh, I could be so zoomed in, or I could be so... Look how little I am. Look how small. Can we hang out with the deer, or does the deer run from us? We can hang out with the deer. Hello, friend. Hi. I was about to say, unchicken me right now. I have other quests to do. Hi, friendly nude. Welcome in.
What do you need? Might I have a word with you?
This is the same... Oh, the sky is falling. Okay. So we're talking... So this one is... Talk to the chicken at Brownlock's farm. Talk to the chicken at Cotton's farm. And talk to the chicken at Maggot's farm. We have a 1-hour cooldown. Oh, it resets it every time. That's deeply upsetting. Maybe I don't need to fix it. But I can't see is the problem. That's fine. I'll just have to... I'm a big girl. I can suck it up. Okay. The closest one is here, here, and here. I think I'm gonna follow the path, since the point is I have an hour to do this. And the point is to avoid wolves. Thank you, I appreciate that. I very much enjoy people laughing at me. Makes my world go round. Not at all my worst nightmare. Oh, I just realized the only thing about me being a chicken, I wonder if I should ask Gantarin if people are gonna be in a... Are you on Glamdring, Yoki? Is that you? I don't know how to emote as a chicken. I don't think I can. Can I roar as a chicken? I didn't do it. Okay. I suppose... Yeah, that's not gonna... Well, thank you for being my tender. Bingo is over for now. I know I said we would play until blackout, but that card was starting to get, like, hard to continue because it was so specific to... Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to filter... How do I filter audio? Because I can't take the chicken noise. It's... Thank you. Is it a setting I have to do outside of the game? I'm assuming it is. Or am I looking in the wrong settings? I can't take that chicken noise. Okay, let me go this way. Alt-R. That pulled up my NVIDIA. And it continues to pull up my NVIDIA. Oh, is it in the settings that I hit Alt-R? No. I don't know what my game is doing. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. It's not terrible. It was just kind of babble. I was trying... How does the chicken know when I'm trying to talk is the problem I have now. Lojo is spying on me, not clickbait. If I zoom out, does it get quieter? No. It's none of these. It's none of these is gonna turn. I'm cursed. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Tee-hee. Anyway, what I was saying was I will have to ask if there's gonna be like a Discord server. Because I won't be able to see chat. Gotta get away from these wolves. I'm going back to the path where it's safe. Eek. I don't have my... Okay, for a second I thought maybe I had my like system sounds, because sometimes I mute my desktop audio in my OBS. Girl, she wants to be a part of this conversation so bad. It might be on site between me and all chickens now. Let me actually... How do I unselect that? There we go. Oh, I realized something I can do. I can change the key mapping. To something... There we go. Oh god. Okay, I lost the chicken noise. Ah, let me chicken. Do I have to put every single chicken noise in here? It seems like there's only 6. I gotta get away from anything else making noise. Do we know how many chicken noises there are? There's at least one more. That appears to be all of them. I might turn them back on eventually just because I don't mind them so much when you just pass a chicken, you know? But right now I just can't handle it the whole stream, you know? Okay. While I'm right here for a second, I want to add a fun little detail. So I was talking the other day about how I had, added some buttons to my Stream Deck. Oh, I can use... Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Why did delete work for 1 second and then it didn't? Okay, hang on a second. I want to do something funny. Where's the hotkey one? Do 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 do. Okay. So, let me take a couple of screenshots. There's another one. Hold on. Yeah, it's not centered and I can't. I need to see what that looks like up close. Oh, it's because one of them's bigger than the other. Why did I do that? Okay. Well, basically, I have a little Stream Deck. And I programmed some hotkeys onto the buttons at page like 4 and 5. Because I thought it would be funny to play the game but use my Stream Deck instead of the controls. I'm not gonna do it as like I can only use these buttons because that's gonna be a nightmare. But I will try my hardest not to use any other buttons. And this seems like a perfect opportunity. What I've been using it for is like crafting, harvesting. Because it's a little more comfortable to hold my Stream Deck like a controller than to sit here with my arms extended the whole time. Should zoom out a little bit and change the angle. Oh. Last night or the night before when I first did it, I had just one page that had left, right, up, delete, and U. But I need my map And I also needed to add the I key for so I could see, because I had always loot all on, and I needed to see if I was getting close enough to... My brain's going bonk. If I was getting close enough to make sure I collected stuff, because sometimes, you know, if you're not like right on top of an ore deposit or a set of branches, it'll like fail to give you anything. Welcome in, Lady Space Patrol. I'm doing chicken play for the first time ever, and I'm using my Stream Deck instead of the keyboard so that I can hold it like a controller. And I'm thinking... this is what I'm going to do for the walk to Mordor on Saturday. It is very fun, especially now that I've filtered out the chicken noises. Now it's the most fun I've had in the game in a while. When the chicken noises were playing, I was about to say I can't live like this. But I can live like this. I'd love to start some of the several hour long one. Have I not been to stock yet? That's gonna be embarrassing when I'm a human later. Oh no, that makes sense. I haven't been to stock yet. I've been to Swanfleet and Breland and Mickle Delving. They have larger stream decks, and I think it would be kind of funny to play the game and like put all of the necessary keybinds, but I don't know how like hand friendly that would be. I feel like at that point you might as well just be playing on your keyboard. Oh, Gnocchi, I did stop shrimping when you sent that. I just didn't say anything. In fact, I'm anti-shrimping now, because I can lean back holding my stream deck. Backward shrimping. I'm seahorsing instead. I'm sitting up so straight that my spine is convex. No, that would be shrimping. Concave would be. I mean, I guess it depends what you consider the front of your spine. Let me see. The only downside is that I can't select things in this game mode. Okay. Examine Alina and talk to Wald. Oh, good night, Gnocchi. Thanks for hanging out.
Is there something I can do for you? Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. Let me do something real quick before I examine George. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow at a more regular time. I just realized, what if it doesn't? It clearly didn't hold my filter. I might have to filter account wide on the chicken noises. What did I set that as? Control R. That's NPC. AV chicken. Okay. I just need 3 and 4. Come on, chickens, do it. Okay. Hopefully that will hold because I made it account wide. let me see. Putting that away. So this is flying the coop. And we will have an hour to do it, but it says it only takes 11 minutes. We have to find old Sally. She might be missing if somebody's running a quest over there. And then we're gonna go Foxwolf Grip Fang. No, there is a fox. And then the names of those are the names of the hounds at Bamfurlong. Okay. It's gonna be such a pain setting this up every time. Theoretically, I suppose that I could. What are some of these? Possum impersonation and paranoia. So those will be good for when we're going to really dangerous places. Let me double check my filters. Yeah. So it's old Sally. There's a fox here, and then all the dogs are there. Okay, that's exactly the way I was thinking that I was going to come back before. But, you know, I didn't really... utilize my down button as much. So I might for this I might switch around some stuff. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's fine. So I think I'm gonna stick with the stay on the path mentality for right now. Eventually, when we do chicken play, we're gonna need tenders, which I think is such a funny little tongue-in-cheek term, because it's, you know, they're chicken tenders, but they're chicken tenders. They're tending to the chickens, but they're chicken tenders. Which is basically, for those who don't know, it is a person playing a Free People's character. Yeah, I know where I am. I don't know why I'm double checking. Is this where I want to go? Hold up. No, it's not. Unless we wanted to go to Swanfleet, which we don't. But basically what the tenders do is they're people playing as Free Peoples. And they're going with the chickens to help protect the chickens. I'm gonna hide these images for now because I'm switching back to mouse and keyboard for a minute while I eat my grilled cheese. And I'm gonna mute on and off. But just know I'm locked in. Okay. The images are coming back because the stream deck is coming back. And I think the only thing left is for me to go to Bamfurlong, which, let me just check the map now. Okay. Excuse me, Jesus. No. There we go. My brain's going bonk. love that waterfalls are so horrendously loud. I would like to see if there's an item like the perfect pie for the male quests. Oh, I forgot there's a back way into Banfalong. It's definitely kind of a pain having my M key not be on the same page as my directional keys. So I think I'm gonna change that because I haven't been using the down button. And that will allow me to take a single screenshot instead of a double screenshot, and also not have the screenshots be different sizes. But I'm gonna finish this quest first. Okay, let me delete those. And also oh, I might have a better idea. I can create a super secret page 6 just for chicken running. And I can go map up jump left down right, and then we will take this screenshot of that. No, I didn't like that one. There, that's better. I'll close that for now. Sorry, I'm having an issue. Hold on. Image. Chicken Run Stream Deck.
Just a moment.
So, how do I now... Oh, do I have to be a higher level? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. So let me check the guide. So it seems like the guide has them ranked by how long they actually take. Okay. So we've done all the quests, and now the guide shows the other Fly the Coop quests in order of how long they take to complete. So we're gonna go to Arid Luin first. I didn't realize that these were one-time only quests. And now I feel kind of bad cramming them all in on a late night, but... oh yeah, I have to do this first. Tee. Okay, let's go tutorial hints. I might not even be able to get them all done tonight. Okay. Did I turn off tutorial hints? Yeah. And then I need to adjust the size of the screen, or the size of the UI rather. And I need to fix that because it's crooked. Put that down here and that right there. Oh, I changed the orientation of the... Oh, it's not as... Okay, hold on. I know I'm wasting time with this, but... It's because I did a silly, and I put the left and right on the bottom after I had been playing with them on the top the whole time. But it's a simple fix, and one more screenshot for the night. And then we will be all set. So I'm thinking Chicken Run Stream Deck. I'm thinking that... Oh, I don't like having that. Sorry that this is such a mess. I'm thinking that... Why did I close that? What's wrong with me? Since I won't be getting all of these done tonight, we'll probably do some more of them after the spring festival tomorrow. And I think the order of priority now is going to be the order of priority now is going to be finishing chicken play quests that I can do by myself, because there are some that are labeled as hunter recommended and also some that are saying they're going to take hours, so those ones are going to be individual streams probably. So we're going to go chicken play that I can do by myself, and then back to the Barrow Downs, and then the Great Barrow, the Woe of the Willow, which I think are each also going to be... the Great Barrow I might be able to do with the Barrow Downs. Woe of the Willow is going to have to be its own stream. And after Woe of the Willow, we need to finish after Woe of the Willow, we really need to finish Swanfleet, and I think probably also Cardolan. And then after that, I will get to some of the whatever Chicken Run stuff I didn't... Well, hold on. Let me think about this a little harder. I know I say this all the time. I shouldn't say my stuff out loud because then I change my mind. But sometimes talking it out loud is how you get the thoughts where you need them to be. And I'm thinking now... Did I already say we'll finish whatever Chicken Runs to... I mean, maybe I already said that. But let me start over. So tomorrow, the Spring Festival starts. And after we finish a bunch of events, and I think I'm going back on what I said before, and I'm just going to do whatever the daily quest amount of activities is to get some variety in. And so once we finish our daily activities for the Spring Festival tomorrow, then we'll finish up these smaller Chicken Run quests. If I don't finish, I won't finish them tonight. Especially because there's one that says Hunter Recommended. Which I think just means, I mean, it probably means Hunter Recommended, but we'll get whatever tenders we can get. I was not paying attention. I almost ran straight into enemies. Okay. So I read a little deeper. And I think... Well, no, I read that one. And makes me feel better. So I need to finish these quests. I really just need to unlock the quest that has the 8-hour time limit, because that's gonna allow me enough time to go on the walk to Mordor. I have 2 days. I can't see in the brush. I should not be looking at anything other than the stream. But let me just think about this. Free range. I want to see. Okay, so you unlock the free range quest. Let me make sure it doesn't have the other 2 as prerequisites. Okay. So I just need to get free range unlocked. I'm going to Ered Luin now, right? Yeah. Let me start my thoughts over. I know I'm babbling a little bit just to babble, but I have all of these little 1-hour time limit chicken play things to get through, and I think I can do them tonight and tomorrow. And maybe tomorrow, if we finish them, I can also get back to the Barrow Downs. And then I also have Friday to do Spring Festival, Chicken Run, Barrow Downs. And then we'll have the walk to Mordor. And then after that, I think I might continue doing chicken runs before I do the Great Barrow and the Woe of the Willow while the Spring Festival is going on. And then we'll do those 2, and then we'll finally go back to Swanfleet. Swanfleet, Cardolan, then up to Thorin's Gate, and down to Gondomar, and then before continuing the United Path in Ered Luin, we'll do Kellandim to Gondomar. Okay, I need to change the angle so it doesn't zoom in like that. Let me check where I'm at. So Kellandim to Gondomar, and then the United Path through the rest of Ered Luin. Then the Yondershire, then the Shire. And then we'll finally hook up with the main epic quests again. We'll have a boatload of quests to turn into Barlam and Butterbur, probably. And from there, let me just show really quickly. From there, I'm going to do the epic quests through the Lonelands, to the North Downs, Trollshaws, Angmar. Anywhere the epic quests go, I'm going to do them. But before I go into Moria, I'm going to go up into Evendim and Foroshal, probably when I get other quests. Like the Evendim one, I think, is one of the destination quests. I know that I just said Evendim and Evendim, and here's the thing. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. And also, I know that sometimes I say my character's name as Everantha, and that's because that's the way I used to pronounce it. But more recently, I really liked the Everantha pronunciation. And part of that is I've also taken a liking to the other version of the name that I did for the two 64-bit legendary servers. On Mordor, I have Everantha, who's a lot like this character, Blue Line Hunter, except she was from Bree and started in Bree. And then I had Neverantha, who is my brawler on Angmar, who is from Dale, either from Dale or Gondor, and started in Before the Shadow. So I like Everantha. Everantha's not bad too. I go back and forth, but also I can't be trusted to pronounce a word that I know how to say, let alone a word that I'm allowed to decide how to say, you know? Is this finally the gate to Erdluin? No. Just a gate. There's a bunch of these, like, packs of goblins in this part of the Yondershire, and it freaks me out, because why are they all on top of each other? Why are there 7 of them? And why are they standing like they're huddling around their only light source? Just Yondershire thoughts. And they're doing morning downtime tomorrow to launch the update and open the spring festival. So I can stay up a little later than I normally would, and I fear I might. Because there's just so much stuff I have to get done. Oh no! Oh, I didn't get a chance to use any of my skills because that's the one downside of using the Stream Deck, is I can't use my skills. Which I think is a flaw in my interest in I wonder if I clicked something wrong when that happened. Okay. So did I ever finish? I don't think I ever finished those Langaran quests. Okay, instead of trying that again immediately, why don't we not try that again immediately? You know? Do I have any crafting I can do while we take a little miniature break? only thing would be to get medium hides, which I don't have any because I haven't been keeping them because I'm silly. What level are medium hides? Let's take a little chicken break and go get some medium hides somewhere. I think probably, let me actually do this. I'm gonna go Mickle Delving, Buckland, Adso's Camp. Or just Buckland. Because I can just walk out of Buckland and get them. Oh, I find the path wasn't on.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I just would like to not immediately jump right back into chicken play, you know? Even though that's what I was doing tonight. Sometimes you just gotta know when to take a break from something. Update, I think they're taking down the new deed log, according to World Chat and other sources I've seen. 1 second and then we'll be off. I know we're getting towards bedtime, or what was supposed to be bedtime, but I think I will continue playing. riveting content of me just standing here in Buckland, but there's something I'm finishing up, and it'll be done in just a moment. Maybe I made a mistake in coming here to Buckland, because I'm taking a longer moment to finish this than I thought I would, and maybe we don't need to take a crafting break. I'll just go back to the farm and try again. Alright, let's get to the farm. I'm thinking maybe I can go for 1 more hour, 2 hours at most. I cannot stay up until 2 a.m. again. That was the worst thing that ever happened to me. But we'll see how much progress we make actually paying attention this time. Because before, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna say I'll give this 3 tries. So if I fail again, I will try 1 more time after this. And then I'm gonna need to acquire a tender. But that is gonna have to be tomorrow if I have to do that. And also, if I have to do that, Okay. Let me grab my Steam Deck and lean on back, and I'm gonna check the map. I'm gonna put this over here because I think, or maybe up here would be the least likely to block my path. And we're off. If I can figure out how to use the controls that I set up. So I'm gonna need to remember. How about this? We'll try one more time like this, and if I have to try a third time, I'll go mouse and keyboard so I can use my skills. And no, I have a better idea. Here's my final offer to myself. I'm gonna go one more try like this, 3 tries mouse and keyboard, then I find a tender. I don't think it's gonna get that far. I just like to have a plan, and that is my plan. And that's the wrong way. Let me see something about the Yondershire. There's only the one way that goes to Earth Lewin. So I'm thinking I know I just keep yapping to yap and I keep repeating myself over and over again. But this is the final plan. I'm going to prioritize chicken play to make sure I get set up. I'm not going to go through the whole thing again. I'm going to prioritize chicken play to get set up for Saturday. And once I am set up for Saturday, there's cows. Hi, cows. Then we can get back to the Barrow Downs. In between some of that, I will do my daily Spring Festival quests. I might do some extra at first as I figure out which cosmetics I want to get. Because I'm thinking I currently have one outfit set up with my mushroom hunter stuff, and I have 8 outfit slots. I also had one outfit set up. I don't know if I put that in the first slot or the second slot. I have a Bree reputation item that I'd like to work into an outfit somewhere along the line that doesn't have a different back item. If I recall, I got that quiver that my Crick Hollow main was wearing in the Spring Festival. So I think what I'm going to do is each year I'm only going to get one outfit. I might get extra cosmetic items each year, because I only have 8 slots. But I think it would be fun to put together outfits from each of the festivals. If I recall, let me see if I can name off the top of my head without not looking at the screen. I can name the different festivals. So the spring one is coming up. I know that there's a buried treasure one. I know that the treasure bogan is different from the buried treasure event. And that one I've never gotten far enough in the game to explore. But I would like to. I would like to explore everything, ideally. I don't want to leave out any features. Just because I'm scared of them, you know? Ideally, this is my time to really do everything. Should I be using my fleetness more? The only thing is now it's on a huge cooldown. It's on a 2-minute cooldown. And it only lasts for 30 seconds. Okay, I won't be doing that again unless I need to flee combat. But I will leave my mouse on it in case I need to click it quick, or like, yeah, I'm gonna leave my mouse on it in case I need to click it quickly. Well, no, that's gonna irritate me. So, I was naming festivals, and I'm gonna count to 8. So the first one is spring, the second one is buried treasure, the third one is summer, the fourth one is... They're not in order. I know they're not in order. The fourth one is Farmer's Fair. The fifth one is Harvest Math. The sixth one is Yuletide. I don't know if there's another one that I'm forgetting. Oh, the Anniversary. And then I have my Mushroom Hunter outfit. So I think maybe what we'll consider my 8 outfit slots are like the loot box one, because I know that those are going to change eventually when Filbert and Rowan swap out. Brain is going bonk, and then I will devote the other 7 outfits, because I think I named 7. Anniversary, spring, buried treasure, Anniversary, spring, buried treasure, Yuletide, Harvest Math. Not counting, so I don't know how many I'm saying. Summer, Farmer's Fair. Was that, and then plus loot boxes. Is that 8? I don't know. Who knows? I'm just yapping to yap on my way to Arid Luin. Allegedly, this only takes 16 minutes, but I think the person who made this guide is, not skill challenged the way that I am. I gotta change my angle so that it doesn't keep doing that. It's kind of cool to see, because I've never really seen the names of certain areas in the Yondershire, because I used to never ever come through here. I was not a Yondershire explorer. And it's kind of cool because there's a pipeweed strain called Tyfield's Choice. I actually gave my character their last names. My characters their last names, because I also gave my Orcris character the same last name when Jay and I finished up earlier, because I got to level 15. It's Rushlight, but with a Y instead of an I, because I saw on the naming thing that it says that men of... Well, I mean, I guess this doesn't apply now because I've made her from Dale. Would you like to hear the lore of my character? I'm gonna say it anyway, so nobody needs to answer. My character is from Dale, but not really, because she wasn't born in Dale. Let me see. I gotta make sure oh, here's that gate. I wonder... Would it be safer for... No, I'm gonna stay on the path. So her mother is from Dale. Her mother's actually from Esgaroth upon the lake, but that is not the name of the origin. So her mother's from Lake Town, and her father is from Breland. And that's why her last name is Brushlight, because on the Breland naming, she's also technically was born in Breland. But my little lore of how she ended up where she ended up is that her mother passed away when she was young, and she was raised as a hunter by her father. And when her father passed away, she decided to try to go and explore her roots and where her mother was from, because she's very familiar with Breland and where her father was from, but not where her mother was from. So she went to go find Esgaroth upon the lake, which isn't exactly hidden, but somehow, some way, instead, she ended up in Mossward along the way. That doesn't really jive a whole lot with the way people talk to her in game, because like even in Breland, there's a I had to get away from those goblins. Even though in my head she knows so much about Breland like the back of her hand, everybody talks to her like she's new here because they think she's from Dale. I don't know if there will be any dialogue. I mean, I actually know there won't be. I kind of wish there was like your origin impacted some of the dialogue you receive from characters. Like if you say you're from, like let's say you're an elf or a high elf and you say you're from Rivendell, but then you play Before the Shadow. I wish there was some kind, you're joking. Okay, well, that's not, I didn't know how to use that skill. I also could play around with the idea in the lore that her father has some Dunedain roots, and that's why she was heading through Cardolan and Swanfleet. Because her mother was a scholar, and eventually she'll be a scholar if I can work out that crafting stuff. You know, for some reason I'm like embarrassed to be sharing this. Do you ever like have hobbies and you were so conditioned when you were younger to like be embarrassed? Because my hobbies are like creating original characters. I used to be interested in writing fan fictions, but I mean, in my brain I still am, but I love to plan them and then not write them, because I do like to write, but there's something about the writing process. I think what it is that I really like to write the actions and thoughts and dialogues from my character that I created, but then I don't want to, there's something that intrinsically within me feels cringe about making up dialogue for a character that I didn't create. And also for having me writing two characters interacting with each other. There's something about that my brain doesn't want to do. But I love to like create characters and give them backstories and lore. I feel my face like blushing as I'm talking about this. I never thought that I would share this on my Twitch channel, but you know what? All anybody can do is be themselves, and you shouldn't be ashamed of the things you're interested in as long as they're not immoral, you know? And even immoral is a little bit subjective, but you know, just not heinous things. I don't know what I'm saying. there's a gray area of morality where it's like, as long as you're not hurting anyone. I think that's the point I'm trying to get to. As long as you're not hurting anyone, do whatever you want within a certain amount of reason. As far as like hobbies and interests go. I don't know where I'm going. Going to Thrasi's Lodge. I think I can make it. I think I'm in the clear to make it there. Oh, I've embarrassed myself. What if I delete this VOD? Because I don't want this information out there. What if I don't let this see the light of day? I'm sweating. Y'all, I'm never opening up again. I'm just an Among Us blob. I just gotta do my tasks. Oh, I just punched my microphone. We should get a couple counters going in chat. We should have a counter for when I die, and a counter for when I punch the microphone. I would say we should have a counter for when I shrimp, but that's just a constant state of being at this point. I wonder if it's hot in my room because I actually feel sweaty, and I don't think it's just because I shared information that I didn't expect to share about my interests and the lore. I can't play any video game without giving the character that I'm playing like lore and a backstory. Like with my Sims, they always have like these rich lives that they lived before I created them in Create a Sim. But I feel like video games are great for me in that regard because I get my creative energy out without, like, I don't want to say without spending hours writing, because I do like writing. But sometimes if you avoid writer's block by, that's who I need to talk to. I'm pretty sure. Is that the only one I need to talk to? I need to talk to the Lynx mother. Yeah, but somebody's doing the quest. I wish I could emote to these people here. I did it. What if I delete this VOD? I'm joking. But what if I wasn't? The sudden urge to tell my friends that I'm sharing information about myself on Twitch and to be worried about me. Because I never do that. I don't talk. I mean, I shouldn't go that far. I talk about myself a lot. But it's not out of like... It's not out of narcissism. It's weird. When I'm in a social situation, that's how I feel like I'm relating to the people around me, but I think it comes off as like I never ask about other people, I just talk about myself. As I've gotten older, I've tried to get like better at it, you know? And I've tried to make sure I actually ask people questions instead of just talking about myself. But I feel like when I say certain things about myself, that's my way of relating. Again, I don't know what I'm saying. It's just late night babble vibes. You ever do that? You ever just start talking late at night? Like suddenly you get all your social energy? Not to yourself, I mean. Although there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's what I'm doing here. I'm just talking to me. Me and me alone. Okay. It's 9:30. I think I have time for one more if I do it right. The next one on the list is Even Dim. Sorry, I'm crunching on the crumbs from my grilled cheese. I think this one should maybe be a little bit safer, question mark, just because for most of it I'm going to be in the Shire. Well, actually, let me see how far up here we gotta go. Dog. There's no way. Oh, it says get in the water. Okay. Which one's High King's Crossing? Is it this one? Okay. 26 minutes my behind. That's gonna take me forever. Should I? No, there's enemies. I'm level 1. I gotta remember I'm level 1. Did I turn any volume down? There we go. Sorry that's been so low. I'm still working on balancing the audio and stuff. It's constantly a work in progress all the time. You know, I should have my chat open. Just because it's late doesn't mean I ignore chat, although that's what I do all the time. I don't ignore chat. That's a misnomer. I shouldn't see, sometimes I just say things too quickly and I'm like joking. And that's not really what I mean. I don't ignore chat. But I'm sure a lot of people have noticed I don't really read chat back. And that's because if I read out loud, I'm going to embarrass myself. And I do that well enough without doing the extra things that help it along. And I also get tongue-tied and distracted when I'm reading. But sometimes I feel like I get in moods where I'm in, like right now, where I just want to talk about what I want to talk about. And it's not a malicious thing. I'm not going to read chat. I'm not going to interact with chat. I'm not going to talk about what they want to talk about. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. It's more like I get into the routine of just talking about what I'm doing, that being asked other questions or having other topics brought up like discombobulates me. And I'm not saying not to do it. Obviously, we can talk about whatever we want in chat. You can say whatever you want to as long as it's not unkind. And there's just certain, like, humor is okay. If you're joking, it's okay to like say things not mean funny, but it's okay to make a joke at my expense, especially if I'm doing something that's not going well. It actually kind of makes me feel better to make a joke sometimes. But like, I will talk about what you want to talk about. Just know that it's going to distract me from the game. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. And sometimes if you see that if I missed what you said because I was locked in, I apologize. But also just know it's because I was locked in on the game. I'm never willfully ignoring people who are talking earnestly in chat. Sometimes I willfully ignore people I suspect to be art bots or solicitors. It's crazy how being asked how are you has me on like high alert all the time. I was gonna say it has my hackles rising, which I guess is the term I was looking for. But God, this angle is crazy. Oh, what am I doing? I wonder how many people are like trying out the game for the first time because like they followed a streamer and suddenly that streamer was playing this because they're a returning player, and now people are trying out the game for the first time. Because I think that was happening in Jay's chat quite a bit. Was there were people who weren't used to seeing him playing this because he hasn't in a while. So they were trying it out for the first time. And there's so much that you don't know about the game when you're trying it out for the first time. It's funny, I'm not really seeing any other, like, chickens around. I guess maybe because it's, like, late. But, you know, you would think that this... I wonder if I can see how many people are online. Not when you're a chicken. It's kind of cool just being able to be in these lower areas and actually see people. God, every time I go up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a hill, I gotta change the angle of the camera. I gotta move my mouse around. I'm so small. I'm just a chicken. I'm just a chicken. You ever just gotta say things? What a question. You ever just gotta say things? No, the question had more to it, but now I've forgotten because I distracted myself. Do you ever just say things like in a sing-songy tone? And it's not an existing meme, but it's almost like I can't communicate if it's not brain rot. So it's like I have to say something as if it's already a meme because I'm so used to only ever like vocal stimming memes. I've been banned from saying road work ahead in the car. Cause I'll just be in the car and I'll say it. I don't even have to see a road work ahead sign. There's something about being in the car that just invokes that thought. I sure hope it does. I think I can do, if this one goes well, then I can do North Downs and maybe Lone Lands and maybe Breland. and maybe get all of the ones that I can do solo done tonight, and then I can like put out an APB for tenders. I'm not sure where though. Maybe I'll just post in a couple different places. I gotta see the name of that person that, because somebody, Jay rated someone, and I need to see their exact name because I don't want to say it wrong, you know. Sinasta, and he had looking for healers in his title on Twitch, which I thought was so smart. Because you never know what people are going to search on Twitch. I wonder how long nighttime's gonna last. Oh, it's 4 dawn. So the instructions I have on the guide I'm using, which if you want a guide to help you with chicken play, it's called Naru Finds Chicken Play Guide. It's on the forums, but you can just Google Naru Finds Chicken Play Guide. Probably add Lotro to the end. Or maybe not. Probably just Google that. Narufind is a specific enough word. It's NARUFIND''S. Narufind's Chicken Play Guide. When we get to High King's Crossing, which is where that statue is, right here. Oh man, I was gonna walk up to that deer like, what's up, friend? But that's an enemy. I hope I'm not wearing out my middle button. I feel like the buttons on the Stream Deck should probably be pretty durable, right? Considering they're intended to be pressed for who knows how long, how many times. Since it's, you know, like, I have a 6-button Stream Deck, so it's kind of meant to be like, probably have a lot of different pages and be pressing the buttons for different reasons, as opposed to like a bigger one where you would probably have all your buttons just on the front. No. Maybe I want to go this way anyway. Seeing that goblin kind of saved my quest progress. What's this enemy that's close to the road? It's a spider. I think I want to go this way. I think this way is the... I didn't know chickens took fall damage, but I guess that makes sense. Are there more of those goblin packs here? No, they just happen to be standing close together. This is chicken play, friendly nude. You get to play as a chicken and run around Middle Earth. I don't know if leaving the path was a good idea, but I've already done it. Sorry, I'm cheating a little bit. I'm using my mouse. Not that that's actually cheating, but I'm just trying to orient myself a little bit. And, like, directionally. I don't think I should have left the path, but... The sky is beautiful. Maybe this is okay, as long as I don't run into anything that's gonna yoink me. I will be fine, and I think, based on how this is going, because this one I thought... This one was gonna be the worst one for me, because I've never really explored Evendom that much. And I think North Downs and Lone Lands and Breland are gonna be pieces of cake for me. But then I'm gonna need tenders after that. It's a horrible angle that I'm playing at. Big statue. Kind of not rendered the best right now, but maybe as we get closer it'll change a little bit. Because I don't think it's supposed to be so geometric like that. It's supposed to... Jeez, could you imagine if I just yeeted myself off this cliff? Not even thinking? I think it's supposed to be... maybe it is supposed to look like that. No, I think maybe not, based on the way it's looking at the bottom here. Can you see how everything's kind of loading in? No, I guess it is gonna look like that. Maybe sometime when we're not doing chicken play, we'll come over here and look up at it and see what it looks like. So it said to once you get to High King's Crossing to get in the water and swim. Oh, I'm fine. The only thing is that the chicken swimming is kind of slow. I wonder if this will help at all. marginally, but we can only do that once every 2 minutes. This is kind of fun. Yeah, chickens can swim. I mean, I don't know if chickens can swim in real life. I don't know 100%. I feel like they probably can. I know that's kind of a silly thing not to know, but I guess I've never really thought about it. We can get a nice zoomed out view of the sky and everything. Since we're not gonna have to worry about enemies in the water. Look at my wake, it's so large. That's a pretty big wake for a chicken. Big old V. That was weird, a little sandbar that I hopped up on. This is cool. I like chicken play. I'm glad I filtered out those chicken noises because that was gonna drive me crazy. I'm also glad I found the filtering because I think I'm gonna filter out loot boxes on Orcrist after I get the first 3 that are free. Because I want to save all my loot box opening for this character. If I ever have any tunes on Peregrine or Meriadoc, I'm gonna do strategic looting, where I only take things from enemies that make sense. I've got a lot of plans for someday, maybe doing that and like kind of sort of leaning into the roleplay of it all. Not like hardcore probably interacting with people. Maybe a little bit of interacting with people, you know? But just like really leaning into the immersion. I think I talked about some of the other plans I had, that if I played on the RP servers, there were certain things that I was gonna do to like lean into the immersion. I think it was like not use stable masters or something. Or if I did, I wasn't ever gonna use swift travel. I have one other idea, but that idea is a secret. Technically, this stream deck mode was also supposed to be a secret because I thought I was just going to do it for crafting, but I like using it for chicken play too. It's officially daytime. There's no way that the Breland one only takes 36 minutes. You have to talk to 5 different things. Maybe I'm just overestimating. Also, I think Narufind, when they made this guide, they probably really utilized the foul fleetness skill, because I'm already past. No, I have about 2 minutes before my playthrough is slower than theirs. There's some chance that I could get to whatever this area is called, the Eve Spires. Not in the next minute, probably not. It'll only be a little longer than that. Part of it too, though, is I'm trying to balance my direction. Oh, there are a bunch of notifications on my Discord that I'm gonna have to check after this. I asked the question about whether or not we were gonna be using Discord and or stream together for Walk to Mordor. I don't know if I should have said I asked that question. I'm just blurting things out now. I'm just talking. Certified Yapper. There's a title in web fishing that's Yapper, and I want it. But I keep starting over in web fishing because for some reason I'm like a speed runner almost. Every time I start over, I get a little bit faster at stuff. But it's for no reason. I'm not trying to speed run the game. I'm just trying to have fun. But there's something about like making lists and organizing stuff that really my brain enjoys that. And I made myself a little agenda in web fishing. Maybe someday I'll stream it if we need a Lotro break. I wasn't going to stream it because I had that kind of like fixed rotation of all my different series. And I was really searching to like make sure I saved myself some games to play in my spare time. But now if Sims is going to be my spare time game, I could stream web fishing if I wanted to. I don't know though. I'm kind of enjoying Lotro still. And I feel like I'm not going to get burnt out the way I'm doing it now. Although there's a part of me that regrets a little bit not finishing the before the shadow starting area and Cardolan before coming to Breland. But it had to do with that checklist that I made. And when I got my class quest, it just made sense to do some Breland deeds to get my Virtue XP, and then I happened to get to level 20 while I was still there, instead of going back like I did the day before. So in some ways, I'm kind of glad that I didn't do exactly the same thing that I did the first day. But on the other hand, I'm not gonna get hardly any XP from Before the Shadow at this rate. It's just gonna be an exercise in completionism. I don't regret getting the Token of Hornburg instead of a Tortoise Stone. And theoretically, if I wanted to, I could still get a Tortoise Stone. But I've talked about it a little bit so far. I've just never gotten that far on the game. And I want to advance quickly, but I also want to do all the stuff at the beginning. And especially, I've enjoyed adding Fearless, but I think I got enough out of it the few times where I have had to contend with it. And I think if I can spend as little time as possible contending with, like, the Eye of Sauron and really having issues with damage, like either taking too much or not doling out enough, that's just not the way I like to play. I like it to be easy. Because there are so many features to contend with beyond combat. And I know that everybody has different interests regarding those features, and some people go, I'm really playing this game for the combat, and I would like the combat to not be too easy. So I'd like to be able to make the combat. Hello, gorgeous. That's an Ent.
Home, home. You are hasty folk.
Fun. I love Longbow. I hope to come see you again, Longbow. Oh, that wasn't okay. Okay. Let me turn that one in. 58 whole experience for that. Okay, so we've got North Downs, Lonelands, Breland, and those are the ones we can do tonight. I think I might be up later than I want to be, but that'll be okay in the end. Let me really quickly. Alright. North Downs. We're going North Downs. I think I've got North Downs. Thank you, North Downs. North Downs and Lowlands in me tonight, and we might have to save Breland for tomorrow as well, depending on how North Downs and Lowlands go. But I think that between doing the Spring Festival stuff and then doing the Breland run tomorrow, that'll give Stream enough time to maybe gather some people who would like to be tenders. And I did say it earlier, but just as an, again, what a tender is in regards to Chicken Play is a person playing their Free People's character. And you run along with the person or people playing chickens, and you just protect them from mobs. So Hi Retro, welcome in. We're doing some late night Chicken Play tonight. I won't be streaming this late every Wednesday, probably about one Wednesday a month, give or take. I know that usually downtime is on Wednesdays, so I'll probably always start no sooner than the afternoon on Wednesdays, but today particularly there was too much noise going on in my house for me to stream earlier. So I had to start later. Yeah, if you go to Sanson's farm in the Shire, there's a couple of quests you can do to start. There's one quest that you play as your character still, and then you unlock the Chicken Play, and there's a few different Chicken Play quests that you'll get, and eventually you unlock free range, which means you have 8 hours to go anywhere, I think. Yeah, the free range is completable. There might be some specific stuff for free range, but from my understanding is you just have 8 hours to do whatever you want as a chicken. I don't know why I say chicken like that. Right now I'm doing some of the earlier ones where you only get an hour. Well, this one has 2 hours. It says you can do this one in 30 minutes though, so we'll see. I'm also doing a special game mode myself where instead of using my mouse and keyboard, I'm using the 6 buttons on my Stream Deck. Wow, way to go, Retro, because Mariner's a hard class. Congratulations on Undying, and on Fearless too. A difficult class on Fearless is very impressive. Where am I? I'm going to the North Downs. So basically, I'll show it better when we get to Breland. But basically this one seems like kind of just a straight shoot. We're gonna take this road that goes through the Shire all the way to Breetown, and then we're gonna turn left and go up to the North Downs, which obviously it's in the North Downs. Thanks, but matter gets crazy, powerful quickly. That's true. Some of the advanced classes do get kind of not overpowered, but they are stronger than the basic and moderate classes. But they have a more difficult play style. Some of them do. The Brawler does not. The Brawler is very much just hit button, beat people up. But like Warden has its own... Warden is like a game mode in and of itself. And I know that like... I don't remember if Runekeeper is advanced or moderate. There's another advanced class that is like basically its own game mode other than Warden, but I don't know which one it is. Also don't remember if Beorning is considered moderate or advanced. Yeah, I will say that one thing is hunters can be squishy. My legendary server at Hunter was incredibly squishy, and I couldn't really figure out why. I don't think I ever really did figure out why. I do know that she was ineffective for a long time because I got a bow at level 8, and I was so excited to get that bow at level 8, and then I never got another one, like, naturally, so I never realized that I never replaced that level 8 bow until level 30, when I did my class quest, and I got a level 30 bow, and I opened my character tab to find out I was using a level 8 bow. Like, no wonder I couldn't kill any wraiths. That was like weeks too. It took me so long to get to level 30 because there were like points in time where I took a break from the legendary server to post YouTube videos from my Crick Hollow character, which I will not be doing. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna post another YouTube video, but it's not. I probably should make one to tell people that I'm not really gonna make that many anymore. I've just been kind of involved on this, and also I didn't know how transitioning from my old routine to the new one was gonna go, so I didn't want to jump the gun and be like, I'm just playing Lotro on Twitch, and then have to come back and be like, never mind. You know? But yeah, I probably should upload a video saying like, hey, the future of this channel is uncertain. Not saying there will never be anything on it again, but probably not anytime soon. What if I just clipped that and posted that on my YouTube video, on my YouTube channel? If I was gonna do that, I should probably, say it more sincerely. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I posted a YouTube video. I think it was when I was doing that Sims event. I might still do those on YouTube. They're gonna feel a little different because I have all my packs installed now. It's kind of fun to do those little mini-series. And maybe when, like, Tales of the Shire comes out, I'll do that on YouTube. And I do want to play that Wizard 101 game that's like Tales of the Shire, but I don't know if that one's ever going to come out. They announced it and then never gave a date. Maybe I'll keep playing Pirate 101 at some point too, because that was one of the reasons why I didn't want to play like DC Universe Online and Wizard 101 anymore, was because it's too hard to do it by myself, and it's not that easy to find other people to play with consistently and reliably. And plus I've really been liking Lotro more. I used to play Toontown religiously when it first came out, like when it was first a thing. And I played it. That was my MMO. That was my game. And then at some point I'm trying to remember, because a lot of games I will go through phases where I won't touch them for years. I've played a little bit of Toontown Rewritten, but I didn't have a really... The computer that I had could not handle the instability of the game, if that makes sense. Like, my computer probably could have handled an official copy of Toontown, but not a copy that relied on a lot of... I don't want to say, like, the word amateur, but they were amateur files that were put together. Friendly New, did you ever play Free Realms? Or anyone else in chat, did you ever play Free Realms? Because that was also my game for a while. Yeah, I think that Free Realms was this really fun, like... I'm trying to think of how to describe it other than what the name says. Basically, you would make a character, and you could either play as a human or a pixie. And you would get, like... I don't think there were 20 classes, because that seems like an absurd number, but somewhere like double digits number of classes. And they were a bunch of different ones. Like, one was called Adventurer, and in that one it was mostly for just exploring the world and socializing with people. And then one was called Brawler, which is not like Brawler and Lotro. It was like a Street Fighter type class. And then one was called like Archer, and then there was like race car driver, chef, or fisherman, farmer, things like that. And you could play all of these different classes, and you could choose whichever ones you wanted to level or not level. And there were a bunch of different areas in the game that you could explore and go do quests in and just socialize with people in. And it was just really a lot of fun. And I was really sad. This is going to show my age a little bit, but I got grounded one time. So I had no computer time. And then when I was it was right around when Free Realms closed. So I got grounded, and then I was ungrounded, and I went to go play Free Realms, and it had permanently closed. It was devastating. And over the years, there are two projects I've been following that are trying to revive Free Realms. One of them is very slow and may not ever come to fruition. And then another one is an open source one where a lot of different people are contributing to it. But they don't have it fully, like, functional yet. You can use it as, like, a walking simulator, and you load in with, like, level 20 in all your classes. Basically, you load into whatever the person who kept their files was. Yeah, I do think... Definitely Free Realms had that kind of, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley animation style. It was definitely more of, like, a kid-ish game. And I remember, I think there were a lot more people playing it as like a Club Penguin socializing kind of vibe than like an MMO vibe. I just like collecting clothes and having different outfits. And I had like all of the like premium clothing items. And I think I had a lifetime membership. I never actually played Club Penguin. Like, I always knew what it was and that it existed. But I never actually had an account myself. I played Webkins though, and I had a million of them, and I still kept some of them because they were my favorites and really cute. But like, sometimes my mom would go to this. This is gonna show my age so much, but my mom would take us to Hallmark to get greeting cards and stuff. And I would get a Webkins when we would go to Hallmark. It's funny how there's like different generations have their thing. And also there's a certain window where if you were born in a certain window, you would have multiple things. Like I had Beanie Babies too growing up, but I think I was on the like the tail-ish end of that. I wasn't the one collecting them. The Beanie Babies were not something where I went, give me that, please. But I love them, and I still have a bunch of them. And they're really cute. We use them for holiday decorations, the special holiday ones. Is that supposed to be a bridge that's broken, or is it just a dock? I guess that's always there. But the Webkins were definitely... I was asking for those. But it was a lot of fun. I bet it still exists. Maybe. I actually don't know for sure. I remember at some point it went from like 2D to 3D though, and then I was out of it. I had aged out of it. I had grown out of it. But I had a lot of fun. I had a bunch of rooms in my little Webkins house. I liked playing the mini games. I have one Webkins that's still as an adult, like my Wooby. He's a little platypus. I know, that's crazy. You know, I have a bunch of Pokemon cards. I never, like, collected them super intelligently. Like, I didn't know what they were. I just liked Pokemon. Like, I never played... You know what's crazy? I've never played a Pokemon game. The only Pokemon game I've ever played was Pokemon Go. And then one of my friends had a Pixelmon Minecraft server. And I competed in a tournament on the server and came in second because everybody else before the final one let me win, and then the final one said, no, it's your time now. Come down off that pedestal and back down to earth. He was not going to take it easy on me at all. I did something silly on that server, and I started collecting all of the Pokemon that I could evolve into, like, mounts. Only Pokemon that I could ride. I had some, like, flying ones, and then some, like, horse-like ones. And then I guess I picked a starter one, but I don't remember what the starter one I picked was. Because we had a mod pack for it. And I think the mod pack allowed you to pick non-starter Pokemon as your starter. Like, you could pick any that it had available. I could be making this up. I don't remember exactly that well. And I think I picked one... I either picked Piplup because Piplup was always my favorite. Or I picked... You know what's crazy? I can't remember if Piplup was my favorite or if Squirtle was my favorite. Because they both sound... I know that DS stylus that I talked about the other day was a Piplup one. If my game crashes in Chicken Play, I might actually riot. Oh, I'd love to help you, girl, but I'm a chicken. Oh no, she's got it. I think that's a Bayorning. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, she's still there. I think. I don't know if she died. Rest in peace as if she did. Oh, I didn't mean to say rest in peace. God. Chicken play is wild. Chicken play has brought out a side of me that I don't normally display. It's also because it's late. When I'm streaming late, that's when I start really yapping. I think part of it is because I'm so used to like talking about what I'm doing in the game. And I don't really have anything to talk about right now because I'm a chicken. It does seem like Beornings are very... What's the name of that Scott Pilgrim character whose powers come from him being vegan? It's very that. I think he's the third one, because I think it goes... I think it's the... Is the girl the first one? Or is there one before the girl? And then I think the actor's after the girl. And then I think it's the vegan bass player. Patel, okay. Patel is the first one. And then the girl's the second one, maybe? Because I know that the actor comes after the girl. Unless I'm inverting those. I know that the girl and the actor are early on. Let me drink some water. Excuse me. I don't know why that swallowing noise is so loud. I don't know, maybe it's just it's loud because it's in my own head, but I feel like whenever I... Oh, I've got the order completely wrong. Excuse me. I drank that water too fast and now my esophagus is protesting. Hey, guess what? You're banned, bot. Not that you'll care. Ah, okay. Is Todd the vegan? I think Todd's the vegan, right? I don't remember names. I just remember... Yeah, that sounded right. I thought it could either be Todd or Ken, because I knew it was one of the, like, boy band names. Now that we're here, we're gonna go right and then down. We're not gonna go all the way to Esteldin. We're gonna stop at Gatson's farm. When I first saw it, I read it as Gaston's farm. I was like, wow, unexpected, but unexpected because untrue, excuse me. I like the trees and the barrows. Is that bad? I just like them. Wow, I think I just ran by some enemies like no thoughts had empty. Yep, his secret non-vegan habits. Sometimes no thoughts head empty is the way to do it, though. Like, a lot of the timed quests, when I overthink it, I start stressing out, but then when I just... Also, I found that Pico Park is very no thoughts head empty. When you're playing the solo levels, don't no thoughts head empty when you're playing with other people, because then you end up yelling at each other. But just don't think about it too hard. Just stare at the screen and let it happen. Pico Park is really fun, but it really shows people's true colors. My friends and I learned things about each other playing Pico Park. But you know what? It opened a healthy line of communication about it, too. So it was kind of a benefit. Because we, like, learned what was okay to say to each other and what not. And everybody has different boundaries and stuff, you know? And also, context offers a lot on boundaries, too. Like, there's certain times and feelings that I have where I'm okay with ribbing and being poked fun at. And there are times where I'm very much not. And I think it's okay to have different times where your boundaries change in different contexts. What if I played Pico Park using my Stream Deck as the controls? I don't think there are enough buttons for everything you need to do in Pico Park, unfortunately. There might be, because don't you only use left, right, jump, maybe a handful of other things? It's very fun, I will say. It's one of those games where when you're having fun, you're having a lot of fun, but it does have points where it gets genuinely infuriating. And I don't mean like the way that sometimes Lotro has things that go wrong. I mean Pico Park actually will make you question whether or not you want to play video games anymore. And also whether or not you want to be friends with the people you're playing with anymore. But it's just a temporary feeling. If any of my friends see this, I've never doubted you otherwise. I just don't want to play that game again. I think it's a great one-time experience. I don't think it has a lot of play over and over again value. Because then once you're good at it, it loses the magic. But also, before you're good at it, you're bad at it. Straight up. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I'm actually really growing to enjoy Chicken Play. And I think we may be doing this a lot more in the future. Especially when there's like group events, like the Walk to Mordor, where, you know, we're going into areas that I'm under level for as a free people person. I guess I should say free, because I was gonna say as a free person, but that's not the term. And I think it'll be fun to, like... Because if I'm going to be under level, then I might as well be a chicken. The whole point of Chicken Play is that you're too little to do anything. I don't want to feel too little to do anything when I'm supposed to be a badass hunter, you know? I'm staying on the path. I was going to go... Wouldn't it be faster if I just cut through the cow fields? But there's probably, like, orcs over there or something. I wonder if I was supposed to do Lonelands before North Downs. No, North Downs then Lonelands. And I think we'll probably save Breland for tomorrow. Just because it has like 5 things you gotta talk to. You know, I think this experience of like changing up my streaming routine, and also particularly tonight of like not only changing up my streaming routine but not quite like forming a new one, if that makes sense. Like I want to be consistent. That's the thing. I know I need to be consistent in order for my little community to grow and for people to like, you know, feel like I'm worth investing their time in. But I also want to be mindful of my own comfort and interest and the headspace I'm in. I want to make sure I'm always having fun and I'm never just playing to play. I'm playing because I'm enjoying it, you know? There was another point I was going to make when I was saying that. But I think I've really enjoyed tonight just being able to like talk. Because I've said a lot of, like I've opened up a lot about a lot of things that I don't usually talk about tonight. Not in like a trauma dumping, oversharing kind of way. But just in like I've talked about some interests that I haven't talked about on my stream before. I think that RX is what I want to talk to. I'm afraid, are they gonna get me? No, they're chill. At least I hope they're chill. Please be chill. Okay. And it's nice to just feel like I can, because for a lot of my streaming, I don't know if I've been my most authentic self. I think I've had almost like a streaming, not in that I'm being like fake, but in that I'm really like checking what I say. And obviously there's a certain amount that everybody should always be aware of what they're saying and the things that they, you know, share and say. I said saying more than once, but I feel like I've been a little hyper vigilant of like, I don't know, I'm trying to explain myself, but I feel like a weight lifted off. Like I don't have to hide things about myself for fear of embarrassment. I can be who I am, and that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to do Lonelands in 20 minutes. It says it takes 28 minutes. We'll see about that. Because I think I just need to go, before I start, let me just look. I think I just need to go straight on the road and I'll be fine. Because you go to Oscaroth and talk to Radagast. Thank you, Retro. I'm actually quite proud of myself for, you know, talking about actual stuff about myself and not only the game. Oh, I have to set my thing up. Because I also want people, when they come into chat, I want them to feel like they can talk about like their day, or they can talk about their other interests beyond just the game. Obviously, I want people to interact with what I'm doing, but I also want this to feel like a welcoming space for people to hang out just as much as they are watching, you know, specific content. Oh, I forgot to check. No, not what I thought it was. Okay. Oh my god, I only have an hour for this one. It better not take more than 30 minutes. I don't think it will. I'm probably underutilizing the foul fleetness, but I don't know how much it's gonna help my mindset doing this to be like, okay, gotta hit that button every 2 minutes. And I'm also, this is one of the things I always liked to do in Lotro, is just kind of run around. I'm very much, it's been a while since I've said this. I've said this a few times on my channel, but it's been a while, so I'm going to say it now. I'm very much the kind of person who wants to play GTA to obey the laws of traffic. Like, I want to drive a car and customize my person, but like follow the rules. And just driving simulator. And I feel like that's sometimes how I play Lotro, is like, I always follow the path when I'm running around. Or even when I'm questing, I like to be, ooh, that was crazy. I like to be on the path and traveling through Middle Earth the way that other people travel through Middle Earth. Now that's not to say that I don't ever, you know, just cut straight to a quest goal, or that I don't, obviously I jump off of things because I've died to that a bunch of times, but there's something that I really enjoy about traveling on the road. And obviously I've talked a lot about personal lore tonight. I just like fully immersing myself in the world. I do kind of like that for the chicken play, you're like not permanently in a particular area, if that makes sense. I'm kind of the same way, Retro. I liked, well, I mean, when it comes to food, I have a lot of like texture issues. Like, I don't like onions and peppers. And I don't like conflicting textures when it comes to food. But I do really like to, when I go to a restaurant, try to find something on the menu, which I've gotten better as I've gotten older about not being too picky, but I like to find something that I don't have to ask for substitutions or to leave stuff off. A, because I don't really want to have that conversation with my server. And B, because I don't want to be the kind of person that goes, give me a cheeseburger, no cheese, because that's stupid. And I like, if I was just going to make something exactly how I wanted it, I'd cook at home. I actually really don't eat fruit either. I like fruit. It's just not something that I work into my diet on a regular basis. Which I should probably work on that a little bit, because you should have a little bit of fruit. Fruit's not one of the ones that's like the main thing where it's like you gotta have fruit, you gotta have fruit regularly. It's not like that. But it definitely does have some benefit. Particularly like bananas and apples. The berries are tough. I don't really think berries are that good for you. Because it's just, there's so much fruity sugar in them. There's also antioxidants in like blueberries, so maybe I'm wrong about that. My brain just can't conceptualize the idea of strawberry having a health benefit, which is crazy because strawberries used to be my favorite. But I do think I think it's weird to like hate fruit. I do think that's funky. But like, to each their own. I really like kiwis. Kiwis I think are my favorite, other than just like bananas. I'm a simple gal. I just like a sliced banana. I don't really want to eat a banana if it's not sliced. I mean, I'll slice it myself. I'm not saying that I won't eat a banana unless somebody else slices it for me. But I don't want to, like, eat a whole banana. It's weird, because I will eat the whole banana after it's sliced. It's not like it's too much banana. There's just something about slicing it that makes it more appetizing to me. I also used to really like frozen grapes. Because you could kind of suck on them like a Jolly Rancher. And I know what I'm about to say is really not good for you, but I love a maraschino cherry. That one definitely. A regular cherry might be nice, but a maraschino cherry is absolute the opposite of health benefits. Yeah, there's something about the frozen grapes where they get that nice little frosty layer on the outside of them, and they're really hydrating and cooling. You know what's interesting? I don't like oranges. I really don't like oranges. I don't like orange. There's certain instances where I'm coming around to orange flavor. Like, I got these little pumpkin-shaped gumdrops that were orange flavored. I didn't know they were orange flavored when I got them. But I don't like orange juice. And I would never ever want to eat a slice of an orange. Because I don't like... I know! I used to hate the color orange because I didn't like oranges. I was like, no, I can't associate with that color. Because that's that flavor I don't like. But then somehow, when I first started playing Among Us, I don't remember which color I was originally. I think I was maybe like the lime green or the dark green or something. And then... because I started playing in September of 2020. And then Halloween came around the next month and they added that little pumpkin hat. And I was like, I gotta be orange to match my little pumpkin hat because that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. And then I came up with the name Task Pumpkin from that because... at the time, I was really bad at imposter, and I was really bad at sussing people out, but I was so good at getting my tasks done, and that's all I wanted to play the game for. I just wanted to be a good little crewmate. So I came up with the name Task Pumpkin. And then I got the idea to stream And I was originally going to stream Among Us, but then I kept putting it off because I was anxious for a really long time. And then eventually I made friends as Task Pumpkin. So I didn't want to rebrand myself because, like, that's who I was to them. And so I kept it even when I started streaming and playing other games, and it's just become who I am. I still don't like orange juice. I still don't like oranges. I don't like any fruit that has that, like, popping texture. I don't enjoy that. And also oranges have too much of that, like, stringy stuff. I don't want to say the word cartilage, but that's the word that came to mind. But I don't really like peaches when they do that popping thing, where they, like, suddenly gush juice. I think I really don't like raspberries either, because they kind of do the same thing, just on a smaller scale. It's like that pocket of I don't want to be too graphic in describing why it grosses me out, because I don't want to gross other people out with my horrible imagination, but I don't enjoy the experience. I like apples, though. I go back and forth between whether or not I like red apples or green apples more. Green apples are really sweet, but sometimes red apples are really refreshing. Also, I can't tell the difference between some of the green apple types. I don't know what a Granny Smith is. I don't know what a Fuji is. One of them's yellow. I don't know what they are. Are there any other fruits? I'm trying to think. I guess avocado counts as a fruit. I said I liked kiwis. I used to really not like avocado. I don't know if I've ever had a Macintosh apple. Is it a red one or a green one? Or is it the yellow one? I might have had one. I've had a lot of different kinds of apples, but I couldn't tell you what any of them were or which ones to get. Red soft flesh. I've only had the firm flesh red ones. Those are my favorite reds. And I guess the Granny Smith is probably my favorite green. Oh, maybe I don't see it. My brain is not conceptualizing the soft flesh. Because now I'm trying to think. I think I've potentially had one, and it might be potentially the one that I like, but I can't say for sure. I'm gonna go on the scholar's stair as a chicken. And it's gonna be so much fun. Man, she's just going ham on the music, but oh no, she's birding. I thought she was playing music. Oh, but I was saying avocados. I used to not like avocado because it was too mushy. And I still don't really love guacamole because it has, like, onions and tomatoes in it. I like it if it doesn't have onions and tomatoes, but then it's not really guacamole. But I like a good avocado spread. I like an avocado toast. I still don't think I would eat just slices of avocado, but if they're in something or on something, I do enjoy it now. And also, if the slice is too big and not soft... Oh! If the slice is too big and not soft enough, then I need to salt it. I can't just eat one, like, unsalted. There's this breakfast place where I live. I mean, it's in other places too, but there's one right down the street from me where they have these breakfast tacos that are like pulled pork. No, they're not. That was a special one. The regular ones, I don't know why pulled pork was on my mind. The regular breakfast tacos they have are egg, chorizo, and then a slice of avocado. And it usually comes with pico de gallo, but again, with my onion, tomato, death. Is that a player character? Am I about to get yoinked? Is this... That's gotta be a player character, right? I can't inspect them, though. Oh, because I'm a chicken. That's why I can't inspect them. I think we're vibing. I like them. Are they gonna follow me? I think Death's gonna be my tender. Unless that's actually Death. That's gotta be a player character, right? I've collected Death as my tender. No, they're not gonna. I think they're hanging out with those people. That's crazy. Wait, are they following me? No. Apparently 11 p.m. is the time to be in Breetown. You come upon death. That's why I'm really glad for the 64-bit servers, because none of that kind of stuff ever happened for me before on the 32-bit servers, because I was just never high enough level to where people actually were. Because everybody was like at the end game, and you know, they were in the high level areas or doing raids or things like that. So I was always just like soloing the low level areas and never running into people except for few and far between. So it's really cool to actually see people. And ooh, I should not be here. I should not be here. I actually don't know how to get past this area. A mistake has been made. Hey, you. Tend me. I wonder if I use my... Okay. Everything should be chill now. Because I think for the most part in the Lonelands, the guide said the thing to watch out for... Oh, good night, Retro. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. The guide says to look out for the silent yellow fangs, but it also says they don't really spawn directly on the road. So I think if I stick to the road, I should be fine. Sometimes in the Lonelands, there are enemies really close to the road. And then we're gonna have to avoid those. But I think other than that, I'm set up pretty good. You know, I could theoretically maybe do the Breland one tonight. But it just feels like it's a lot of like kind of back and forth. You go Buckland, Freetown, Hengstacer Farm, Nenharn, and then all the way down to the Midgewater Marsh. And if I show you here, because you're going to start in the Shire, and you're going to come all the way to Buckland, Bree, Hengstacer, Nenharn, Midgewater, and like you're going to travel the length of Breeland. So I think I am going to need to save that for tomorrow. But I'm really enjoying this play mode, and I'm really glad that I checked this out tonight, because I don't think I would have had enough time to get it completely ready if I had waited until... Well, no, because I would have been doing it on Friday during the day, so that would have been okay. But I also think I'm accomplishing more using just these couple hours, right? Well, 4 hours. I think I'm accomplishing more doing this and giving myself more time to do the things like the longer ones that I need a minder for. And not a minder, a tender. A chicken tender. And then my brain. I have more time to do the other ones over the coming days. And I there's not a whole lot of pressure. This is really a lot more important to get through before Saturday than the Barrow Downs and the Before the Shadow. I think I'm just still not in the habit of pivoting very well. I don't improvise super comfortably in any context. Chickens are so small that they swim through that section of the water. That's so cute. But I definitely think that tomorrow I'm going to start the stream with the Spring Festival. I know I keep going over my plan, but part of it is because if I say it enough times, I'll remember. And also, I'm going to sleep on it, so I'm trying to really make sure that I don't sleep on it and forget everything I planned. I'm trying to make sure that I sleep on it and have it ingrained in my little peanut brain. But I'm going to start with the Spring Festival, and then I'm going to do the Breeland solo run. And then I'm going to start putting the APB out on tenders, because I need one for the Troll Shaws. And then we have a free quest, I think, to get to the next stage of the chicken runs. But those, I'm going to be doing the free range one for the Walk to Mordor, if I can work that out. Because I don't want to be a chicken and miss all the socializing, you know? If I'm going to be missing out on feeling like I'm part of the group. But then again, I'm a little... I know this might be hard to believe after listening to me, like, word vomit, talk everybody's ears off for the last 4 hours. I'm a little shy. And I have 2 shy modes. One shy mode is I don't really know how to talk to people, and I'm uncomfortable, and I am, like, quiet and reserved and, you know, retreating into my shell. And then the other one is that I just can't shut up. And I don't want to... I gotta find the middle ground where I'm not failing to socialize, but I'm also not pulling focus. Sometimes it's about knowing when to speak. Sometimes it's about knowing when not to speak. Look at that. Look at that unrendered tree. Completely pixelated. That's the one thing. I kind of wish my field of view was a little... Like, I wish that that tree just looked like what it's gonna look like when we get closer to it. And that could be a graphics setting thing. Oh, that's interesting. It just disappeared from view. That's crazy. I wonder if it's not... No, there it is. That's why I was thinking that statue was gonna look different when we got right up on it. 'Cause, wait for this. This tree is gonna, like, suddenly render beautifully. or maybe not. See, look, there it goes. See, I thought the statue was gonna do that. That's crazy. See, this is kind of why I play zoomed in as much as I do, because I really want to, like, see the game for the way it looks when you're up close on things, and the pixels, like, break that immersion interest that I have. I have definitely in the past gotten confused and thought that this was Oscaroth while I was running around, and that is a big ol' orc's nest. Oscaroth is over here. And I would run up to the orc's nest, ready to interact with NPCs, and instead I would find only death. And not the player character. I'm gonna add death to my friends list when I'm a Freep again, because that was cool. I wonder if we'll see them again and maybe they'll recognize me. But I won't be a chicken anymore. It's like seeing your friend in a Halloween costume. You know, I have thoughts about that. Don't you think, and I know this is such a left field topic change, but don't you think if you were someone who knew, like, Bruce Wayne or Matt Murdock, that you would know what their chin looks like? Like, even if you saw them with the mask on. Like, if you knew them well enough to be having face-to-face conversations with them regularly. Or, like, Clark Kent. Don't you think that if you knew Clark Kent in your personal life, and then you saw Superman, don't you think you would know that that's Clark? I think I would know. Because I don't think I've ever seen my friends that I have had in, like, a mask and been like, who's that? You know? I recognize them. Also, like, cosplayers that I follow, no matter how much they change their face shape with makeup or what kind, unless they're wearing, like, a full cowl, like, that covers their entire head, like a helmet, you can see it's them. And I just think it's funny that, like, people will be fully romantically involved with Bruce Wayne, and then they'll be confronted by Batman and not realize that it's him. And that's, like, normal and expectable. Like, here's what I'm saying. Like, if I knew Matt Murdock and I came face to face with Daredevil, I don't think I would be, like, immediately like, oh, that's Matt. But I think if I looked at him long enough, like, if I had a full conversation with Daredevil, I would eventually put 2 and 2 together and be like, hey, yo, Matt, what the hell? Isn't that what happened with no, Foggy, I think Matt had taken the cowl off when Foggy found out about his nighttime activities. I haven't seen Born Again yet. Just in case anybody was gonna... I know I got a very big spoiler. And I won't spoil what the spoiler I got was for anybody else who hasn't seen it. But after that, I don't want any more spoilers. I don't even want to know. I'm trying to think of what the silliest thing I could say that I don't want a spoiler for is. Am I going to be allowed to open this door? I'm a chicken.
You have returned, I see.
I want to wait until all the episodes come out before I watch Born Again. Because that's what I did with some of the other miniseries. I waited until all of the episodes came out and then I watched them all at once. There's a part of me that really wants to, like, stay up and keep yapping. Should we craft? I was gonna craft. Now I don't think I should. And they're talking to each other. Should we go to Bree and see if we can encounter death again? No, I think I should leave myself here for tomorrow. Let me put my Stream Deck not on that page. Sorry, I was reading some stuff. Okay, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. So I've said what the plan for tomorrow is going to be over and over again. I'm not going to say it again, but I am going to save the last one I can solo, which is this Breland one, for tomorrow, so that maybe when people come into stream tomorrow, they'll be like, what are you doing? And I'll be like, I'm doing chicken play. Do you want to be my tender? But yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Shall we raid? Shall we raid? Protein, perhaps? I think we shall. Because I feel like it's been a while since I've gotten to. But thank you to anybody who watched tonight. And hopefully see you tomorrow or soon.